impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think take away that from his game would be criminal.
Okay, interesting. And here's Kuruzeta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. He's got away. Yuri. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa, Nico Williams, spread out to the left. Well played, that snuffed out the danger. Rafinha. And it's Danny Olmo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Brados. Jaureguisa. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Sunset. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Williams. Knocks it out wide. It's Lewandowski. Sunset. Williams! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Balde. Araujo, and it's played forward. And here's Kuruzeta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Jaureguisa, Danny Vivian, quality ball. Kuruzeta! They've scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Nico Williams. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Prados. Sunset. Iñaki Williams. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's... and the shot! Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Gorosabal. Geray. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. Jaureguiza forwards and with intent. Araujo tries to clear. Prados. Williams. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde, aim forwards. And that has put paid to that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Jaureguiza, and it's Sunset. Yuri. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. Sunset. And here's Guruzeta. Guruzeta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Guruzeta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Jaureguiza. Geray. Prados. Guruzeta. Now he's off and running. Rafinha. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Brilliantly cut out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jaureguiza. Danny Vivian. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Dani Olmo. Well read. The danger is averted. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal, it's a delicate pass. Yerai getting this one clear. Dani Olmo, Rafinha. Pedri. And it's Balde. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Nice interception, well timed.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gorosabal. Iñaki Williams. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. That's been drilled forward. Sunset. Dani Vivian. Jaureguisa. Pedri. Clearly not happy with that. Yerai. And it's played forward. And it's Sunset. Williams. Gorosabal. And here's Iñaki Williams. Rafinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. That was a brilliant interception.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Yuri, gently done. Prados. Beñat-Prados, forwards and with intent. Williams, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great defending, strong and determined. Jaureguisa, aim forwards. And it's Bershish. And the cross comes in. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. And that's a throw. Yuri. Nico Williams tries a cross. And it's hoisted clear. Sunset. De Jong. Barcelona have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. And it's Bershish. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Barcelona already behind after a high-octane start here. Araujo forwards and with intent. Yamal chasing after it. Yamal has got himself a free kick. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yeray can get it clear. And that is a little undercooked. Rafinha. Valde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And that's surely a foul, free kick. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Yeray. Yeray, gently done. Sunset. Yamal. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Lewandowski. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Balde. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha. Pedri. And that's a Dani Olmo! It just took too long getting forward.
Dani Olmo cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Nico Williams. Yuri. Nico Williams gets into a good position. That's going to go a long way.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Nico Williams clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Iñaki Williams. And here's Nico Williams. Sunset. Clipped into space. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. And it's played forward. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. And it's Beshish. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedri. Koundé. Araujo shifted upfield. Balde. Aim forwards. Danny Vivian with the clearance. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Nice control. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Gorosabal shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Balde puts a cross in. Danny Vivian tries to clear. De Jong. Pedri. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Yamal. Balde. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rafinha. Gorosabal. Jaureguisa. That's really well manoeuvred. Danny Vivian, who does have an assist to his name. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong.
Guruzzeta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. And here's Guruzzeta. Williams. Now it's Williams. Over to the left. And it's Beshish.
Guruzzeta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Danny Vivian gets over and intercepts. And here's Guruzzeta. Sunset, probing pass. It's come to nothing. De Jong. Yamal. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Guruzzeta. Williams. Yuri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Rafinha. Yuri. Jaureguisa. Yuri. And it's lofted through here. And the keeper has it. And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And that was very necessary. Araujo. Gorosabal cuts it out. Beñat-Prados, gently done. Williams. Sunset. Williams. It's a good run down the right. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Jaureguisa. And it's played forward. It's an exacting looking ball, that. That's an excellent interception. And it's Sunset. Williams. Williams. There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pedri. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Dani Olmo. Danny Vivian. Yuri forwards and with intent. Here's Sunset. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's in a good... Guruceta! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Balde. Has a look and plays it forward. He expected better, and so did he. Kunde. And here's Yamal. Kunde. Kunde. He came in hard, very hard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's De Jong. And here's Yamal. Dani Olmo. And he's heaved it away. Tries to clear. Back into the middle. Dani Olmo. Real chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Dani Olmo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Jauregui aim forwards. And it's Gorosado. And here's Iñaki Williams. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They get a throw in. A chance to play it in. That's good play. He's found a way through. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Dieter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Prados. Forward it goes. Oh, easy pickings there. Nico Williams. Jauregui. De Jong. Rafinha. He is through here. Cross goes in there, and he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Lewandowski, it's Lewandowski!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Yuri, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yamal. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Yeray. Trados. Yeray shifted upfield. Haurikiza moved on forwards. That has been cut short. De Jong chips it through, and it's been played through. Now it's Rafinha. This has gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And here's Rafinha, and it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Gorosabal, nicely aimed pass. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Up towards the front line. Nico Williams. Sunset. Gurzeta. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski. Cross needs to be good. And it's De Jong. Koundé. Koundé. Danger averted for now. Haurikiza. Danny Vivian goes forward. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Rafinha! No, not
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Gorosabal. Iñaki Williams. And that could set him on his way. Sunset. De Jong. Do have a chance to counter here. Balde. Balde has played it long. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lewandowski. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Danny Vivian, driven forward. Guruzeta chasing after it. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient touch and go won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Al-Kubasi cuts out the pass. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Great work on the overlap. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Now then, the ball's come loose. Very nicely done. Koundé's cross. Cleared without complication. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nico Williams. Yuri. Nico Williams. Now that's well seen too. Balde. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Unai Simon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Tries a measured ball. Nico Williams. Williams' cross. Big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Lewandowski. Good chance here! And he's
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Jaureguisa, Nico Williams. And it's gone back to the keeper. Yerai. Williams. Gorosabal. Williams. Now it's Sunset. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Balde. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Araujo shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Yamal. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde tries a cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Yerai, aim forwards. Prados. Danny Vivian, and it's played forward. Oh, this looks sharp. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yerai. Danny Vivian, forwards and with intent. Yuri. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, super find. That is lovely. Williams. Tries to get it clear. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yerai. Nico Williams. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Iñaki Williams. Played out to the right. Produces a cross. Al-Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Guruzeta. Shot, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Koundé. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Rafinha! And the keeper's well positioned.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he's there to clear it. Yamal. Koundé. Oh, good-looking ball. Yuri. Danny Vivian. Aim forwards. Guruceta with 2 goals already to his name. That's been slipped through. Guruceta! Goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Dani Olmo. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Valde. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Pedri with the cross. And that has been clubbed away. Ball is over the line. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Balde puts a cross in. Guruceta looks to get on the end of this. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. There's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Prados. Yerai, it's a sharp pass. De Jong. Koundé. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's just beyond his reach. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. Yerai, early ball out from the back. Araujo. Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, nice touch. And here's Lewandowski. Nico Williams, gently done. Rafinha! Rafinha! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Pedri. And it's Pedri. Balde, there's the delivery. Danny Vivian can get it clear. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Yeray tries to clear. Half-time whistle goes. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Williams. Now it's Kuruzeta. Nico Williams. Jaureguiza. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. That's a throw. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. Yuri. Lobbed in behind. Calmly anticipates. Lewandowski. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Nico Williams. Sunset, spread out to the left. Oh, played right into his path. Sunset. Yuri. Now here's the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kuruzeta. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Lewandowski. And he's gone backward. It shapes to shoot! Showing good feet. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. And that's going to be a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. Gorosabal. And here's Iñaki Williams. Now it's Guruzeta. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri succumbs to the pressure. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Williams. And it's played forward. Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Williams. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Balde. Balde played into space. And that's a goal kick. Really well manoeuvred. Gorosabal. Geray. Geray forwards and with intent. Sunset. Yuri. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. Balde. Lovely feet. That's a great chance! At the best in the keeper.
Lewandowski really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Up he goes! It's faded wide. Rafinha, nice looking ball. Oh, he's in! Yamal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lovely ball and a real... And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pedri goes short. Goes for a shot! Pedri plays it short. Barcelona with another chance from a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's De Jong. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Aimed in towards the centre. Unai Simon claims it, and the danger passes. Gorosabal. Yerai. Jaureguisa. Jaureguisa shifted upfield. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. There's the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Koundé, aim forwards. Yuri. Jaureguisa. De Jong, gently done. Rafinha. Can he finish? Nico Williams. Prados. Moved on forwards. Pedri makes the interception. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. And he thumps it clear. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. Rafinha. He's well positioned. And he shoots! Comfortable play for the keeper.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Gorosabal. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Sunset. Jaureguisa.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Up towards the front line. Yamal. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! No, it's wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Sunset. Yuri. Danny Vivian. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde gets over and intercepts. Kubasi. Araujo aim forwards. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. Araujo have it back and can go again. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Balde. Balde tries a cross. And that's been well dealt with. He can get that clear. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde picks it up now. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Rafinha. Now it's Daniel. Shoots! And the chance goes to waste.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Jaureguisa, gently done. Sunset. Kunde cuts out the pass. Yamal done delicately. It's Lewandowski! Nico Williams. Prados. Yerai shifted upfield. And it's Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. It's gone for a throw-in. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. Here's Yamal. Cut it out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nico Williams attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Sunset. Urzeta. De Jong gets a foot in here. Yamal. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Here's a chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, crosses it in. Yeray gets it away. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Iñaki Williams is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Koundé. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Koundé. It's a lovely, neat pass. Yeray with the clearance. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, delicate chip through. Lewandowski! Either side could be danger here. Sunset! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys. Yamal. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sunset is there, and he can get that clear. Decent chance! No, that's just wide.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Snuffed out the danger. Adobe. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Rafinha. Trados defending his corner stop. It's Lewandowski! Almost. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gets it away. Alreguizar was on a run down the left wing. He has found the way through. Alreguizar. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Yuri puts them all in. That'll be a throw-in. Rafinha, gently done. Yamal. Kunde. Rafinha! Rafinha! Keeper always had the measure of that. has been knocked clear. Balde. And it's Pedri. Lovely bit of skill. Gorosabal gets rid without sophistication. Kubasi. De Jong. Ramal. Koundé. Balde. Dani Olmo! And he's missed it. Williams. Oh, it's come loose. That's physical challenge. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Quality ball.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gorosabal aim forwards. Al Kubasi clears it away. De Jong. Pedri shifted upfield. Yuri. Jaureguisa. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Oh, good ball! Dani Olmo! Gorosabal. Uri, driven forward, and he cuts out the supply. That's been drilled forward. Danny Vivian gets good distance on it. Araujo. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Jaureguisa, and it's played forward. Sunset. Prados. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. Uri cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafinha. perfect save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
They got rid. Guruzeta going full tilt down the left. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Guruzeta. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Balde moved on forwards, and he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Guruzeta. Here's Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. Araujo gets it clear. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Guruzeta. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Danger averted for now. Iñaki Williams. Giza. Gorosabal. Grados. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Williams really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Iñaki Williams. Very nicely done. Sunset! Well, it was a chance, but needs a grip for the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Dani Olmo. Unai Simon claims comfortable. Dani Vivian. Geray. Williams. Oh, this looks sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. Barcelona. Yamal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Dani Vivian. Jauregui forwards and with intent. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Balde. De Jong spread out to the left. Swings it across. Rafinha has overhit it. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams. That's good play. Williams. Is He's had a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Koundé, Yamal, De Jong shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Balde, over to the left. Cross from Rafinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Jauregui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jauregui, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Showing good feet, hit into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Sunset. And here's Iñaki Williams. Here's Iñaki Williams. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Balde gently done. And that has been plugged away. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. And it's Balde. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. Balde puts a cross in. That's really well cleared. Rafinha opts to play it back. Sunset getting this one clear. Nico Williams. Yuri. Jauregui. Yuri. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri, head over towards the opposite flank. Yamal. Pedri, laid out to the left flank. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Here's a chance for a shot! In once, in he goes again! Yedai can get it clear. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Dani Olmo. Gorosabal tries to clear. And here's Yamal. Here's Yamal. De Jong. Yamal! And the best of the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Danny Vivian, aim forwards. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's Olmo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Nico Williams. This looks promising. It's run loose here. Lewandowski. Yamal. And it's played forward. And here's Dani Olmo. Great position here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Thinks about the shot. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Pedri spread out to the left. Balde tries a cross. Jauregui attempts a clearance. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. And he's there to get it away. Dani Olmo. It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied at the last.
Lewandowski really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Pedri with the short one. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Koundé's cross. Balde. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Yamal. Koundé forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Urzeta. Nico Williams. Trados. Trados shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. Nico Williams. Yuri. that's neat. Williams. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Grados moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Now it's Kuruzeta. Yeray. Danny Vivian. Yuri. Well timed, excellent interception. Araujo. And it's Balde. Pedri. Oh, nice touch. Rafinha puts a cross in. Yuri tries to clear. Danny Vivian aimed forwards. That has been cut short. Koundé forwards and with it. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Gets it away. Balde. Pedri. And here's Danny, and a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Yeray. Gorosabal. Yeray. Has a look and plays it forward. Nico Williams. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Yuri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Danny Vivian. Yuri. And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. And he's there to clear it. Koundé. Pedri. Valde. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. They've played it short, and it's Balde. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Dani Olmo. Sunset. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams. Yuri, aim forwards. Nico Williams. Tries a shot! Balde. Pedri. And it's played forward. Balde. And it's Rashford. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Balde. Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a threatening ball. Bilbao! De Jong. Pedri. Jauregui getting this one clear. Now it's Yamal. Yuri makes the interception. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal. Danny Vivian clears it away. Nico Williams. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And here's Guruzeta. Takes a shot. Oh, terrific save. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Pedri. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
It's a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Williams gets it away. Pedri with the short one. And it's Koundé. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Arogizar. Oh, it's just a little long. It's really well cleared.
And it's sunset.
Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Shapes to shoot! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Koundé. Up towards the front line. Yeray getting this one clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Arequiza. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Yuri, gently done.
And it's sunset.
Nico Williams. Yuri. Out for a throw. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Kuruzeta. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And Here's Lewandowski, and the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Danny Vivian. Yuri. Jaureguisa. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Dani Olmo. It's out for a goal kick. Gorosabal. Prados. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian shifted upfield. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, this looks sharp. Danny Vivian is there, and he can get that clear. Yamal. And it's Olmo. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Yuri. Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. That is good strength. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams spread out to the left. Bullish header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Nico Williams. Out to the right. Jaureguisa. And here's Nico Williams. Sunset. Lovely ball and a real chance. Guruzeta! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Guruzeta is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Balde. Balde moves forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Now here's the delivery. And the shot! Gorosabal. Trados. Gorosabal. Guruzeta chasing after it. He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Pedri. De Jong forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde, aim forwards. It's Lewandowski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Gorosabal. Trados. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. It's Koundé. That's very neat. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's come back to the keeper.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Yamal. That's been won straight back. Nico Williams.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And that could set him on his way. Yamal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Lewandowski simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
So, a breakthrough already. Danny Vivian. Trados. Barcelona are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
And it's played forward. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yerai puts it away. Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. And can he finish it? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There to clear it. Reguilón providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, great play! Chance, surely! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Jong. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski has a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
De Jong. Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Rafinha. That's a look and plays it forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yuri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Aim forwards. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Succumbs to the pressure. Dani Vivian, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yerai, gently done. And it's played forward. Dani Vivian, it's an inviting looking ball that. Al Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Rafinha. Balde. It's a lovely, neat pass. Cleared away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Williams.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. And they win it back again. Yuri. And it's been played through. Sunset. Gets his head on it! Pedri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gorosabal. Urzeta. And it's Sunset. Nico Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Lewandowski. Great ball if he can get there. Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Sunset. Beñatrados forwards and with intent. Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter. Yeray cuts it out. Williams. It's a great ball. Guruceta is certainly onside here. There's the shot! Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. And it's Olmo. Could move up a gear here. Yamal. Oh, that's a... Yamal! Prados. Jaureguiza. Quality ball. Guruceta chasing after it. Pau Kubasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Beñatrados does really well to win the ball there. Williams. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafinha. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Prados. Well-timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri. Nico Williams. Yuri. That's tidy. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Guruceta. Guruceta! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Guruceta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Danny Vivian. Williams. And it's Beshish. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yamal forwards and with intent. It's best to keep it in play here. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. And the keeper has it. Nico Williams. Jaureguiza. Yuri. Prados. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Rafinha. He's through here. Dani Olmo! Great effort Beautifully taken.
Danny Olmo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Petri. Trados, gently done. Balde wins the duel this time. Pedri. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, well measured. Sunset. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that's nice. And here's Iñaki Williams. Rafinha. And the counter is on. Balde shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Williams. Trados, aim forwards. Yuri looking to hit the byline here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Balde. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Gorosabal cuts out the pass. Danny Vivian. Jaureguiza. Oh, can he get onto this? Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Good play. And it's played forward. Now it's Guruzeta. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Lewandowski, and it's Balde. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. Guruzeta. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, they could break here. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guruzeta couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. He's in here! Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Oh,
it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams played out to the left flank. Proves too strong. Now it's Lewandowski. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Here's Iñaki Williams. Sunset. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Balde, aim forwards. Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Sunset. Now it's Williams. And it's Gorosabel. Guruzeta. And that was very necessary. Prados. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Moved on forwards. And it's Sunset. Prados. Beñat Prados. Forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. Lewandowski. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Williams. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Koundé. Physical challenge. Barcelona have a free kick. Balde. Approaching the half-hour mark. De Jong. Dani
Olmo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Areguiza shifted upfield. Yamal. That's a nicely shaped ball. Dani Olmo, he's found a way through. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. defending of the desperate shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. This one clear. And here's Yamal. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Dani Olmo. Nice control. Yamal. And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. And here's Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Yuri. Prados. Williams. Sunset. Prados. Guruceta is onto it in a flash. Iñaki Williams. Gorosabal. Sunset. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Balde. Rafinha, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Sunset. And that could set him on his way. Danny Vivian gets across to intercept that. Williams. And he's there to get it away. That is a great pick out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Danny Vivian shifted upfield. Back into the middle. Levin, great chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nico Williams. And here's Iñaki Williams. Williams. Hit into the middle. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Danny Vivian, aim forwards. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nico Williams. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Danny Vivian does really well to win the ball there. Yuri. Jaureguisa. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Gorosabal. Sunset. Played out to the right. Yamal. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Yeray is there, and he can get that clear. Nico Williams forwards and with intent. Guruzeta is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kubasi. And it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Pedri. Barcelona, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Jaureguisa. Danny Vivian. That's really well manoeuvred. Jaureguisa. Now it's Williams. Over to the left. What a throw in. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri, gently done. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo knocks it out wide. Played back in. Jaureguisa have it back and can go again. Danny Vivian shifted upfield. Prados. Sunset. Yuri. Goes down, but nothing given. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely intercepted. Gorosabal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Gorosabal. Prados. Yeray. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Moved on forwards. Danny Vivian gets it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Iñaki Williams. And here's Gurus and a shot! Williams. Could be danger here. A real chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Koundé, Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! Gets it away. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's neat. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sunset with the clearance. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Yeray.
Urzeta. And it's Gorosabal. Rafinha, aim forwards. Koundé. De Jong, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Williams. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Williams.
Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Balde? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Got a Sabal's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Guruzeta. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tedri. Lewandowski. And he's managed to get free. Sunset. Dani Olmo, and here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Guruceta looks to get on the end of this. Only partially clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Guruceta. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Lewandowski. Well, that's well seen too. And claimed it back swiftly. Yuri. Araujo. Prados. Williams! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Yamal. And it's Olmo. Nice physical challenge. Yarai. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Prados. 2 minutes to be added on. That'll be a throw. Rafinha done delicately. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Guruceta. Sunset. It's anyone's ball now. And it's been taken short. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Williams. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a nicely weighted pass. Takes a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Danny Vivian. Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Burzetta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace.
And he cuts out the supply.
Yuri. Nico Williams. Yuri. Now it's Williams. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Williams. Dani Olmo. So what can they make of this?
Lewandowski.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Guruceta. Guruceta with a definite foul there. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde gets into some space. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nico Williams chips it through. Sunset. Tries a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. Yamal, De Jong, Koundé, De Jong, Balde, Rafinha, he comes flying in! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Yeray, Williams, and it's Gorosabel. Williams, that is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kubasi. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Gorosabel. Williams. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Iñaki Williams. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Lewandowski. Prados. Sunset. And now the breakaway. And it's Bershish. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Oh, what a ball! Guruzeta! Williams. Jaureguiza. Out to the left it goes. Jaureguiza. Now it's Sunset. Nice looking ball. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Koundé, Yamal, Kubasi, Pedri, Dani Olmo, Balde, it's a sharp pass. Yeray tries to clear. Balde, lovely feet. And here's Rafinha.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Williams. And it's Gorosabel. Gorosabel shifted upfield. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Danny Vivian. Jaureguiza. Guruzeta. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Lewandowski. Prados. Now it's Williams. That has been cut short. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And it's played forward. Prados did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Up towards the flank. Back into the middle. Koundé clears it away. Oh, nice touch. Nico Williams. He's got space. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. Prados wins the duel this time. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Now he's got space here. Danny Vivian. Now it's Guruzeta. He is through here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Yamal, and that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the finish!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Prados. And play for a throw. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now it's Guruzeta. And it's Bershish. Williams. Tries a measured ball. Real chance here. He can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Prados. Rafinha. That's a good run down the left. And it's claimed by the keeper. Jaureguisa. Dani Vivian, forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Iñaki Williams. That has found him in acres of space. Gets the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Jaureguisa. Picks it up out wide. Yuri. Koundé. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jaureguisa. Yuri. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Williams. Played into the middle. That'll be a corner. Araujo tries to clear. And that's a throw. And here's Kuruzeta. Dani Olmo gets good distance on it. Nico Williams. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Delivered across. Koundé gets it away. There are a few waiting for it. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Iñaki Williams. Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Pedri. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have...
It's Lewandowski! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jaureguisa. That's been slipped through. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. Oh, diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Karasabel managed the superb effort there to get his head on it. Such a pity about the control. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, you got it.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Can he finish? Unspoiled kindly here. Oh, taken with style. They have done it. They have their equaliser. Ter Stegen, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Yamal. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. And that's been well dealt with. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Danger averted for now. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. Now who's going to be first to this? Jauregui getting this one clear. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. Jauregui played out to the left flank. Well read, nice interception. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Rafinha. That's going to go a long way. And it's De Jong. Jauregui, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Good ball, good take. Always onto this. He's in a great position. Up he goes! Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal is fouled. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Yamal. Showing good feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rafinha. And the ball is out of play. Danny Vivian, gently done. Koundé, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Olmo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Sunset, and it's been played through. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Yamal. Trados. Danny Vivian, Nico Williams. Danny Vivian, Nico Williams. Danny Vivian, shifted upfield. De Jong, Kubasi. And it's Sunset. Jauregui. And it's played forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. Unai Simon claims it, and the danger passes. And that has been cleared. Dani Olmo knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Now it's Danny Olmo.
Proves too strong.
Chance here to counter. Sunset, spread out to the left. Now it's Williams. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Yamal. De Jong. Played out wide. And here's Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's beaten the last man. Pedri does. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Bershish. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's run loose here. Nico Williams succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Prados. Benyat Prados, played into space. Yamal attempts a clearance. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Been won straight back. Oh, super find. Danny Olmo gets through on his own. And he's heaved it away. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Nico Williams. Williams. Gorosabal looking to get on the end of this. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's shifting through the gears here. Balde. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Araujo, aim forwards. Now it's Danny Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. And he welcomes it in. Now it's He's having a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Pedri. Pedri, and it's lofted through here. Chooses to go back. And a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Over to the left. Now it's Sunset. Dani Olmo. Do have a chance to counter here. Always onto this. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, expected better, and so did he. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Sunset. Beñatrados, gently done. Koundé. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Beñatrados wins the duel this time. Iñaki Williams. Gorosabal. Williams plays it through, played back in. Oh, he's found him in space. Cleared without complication. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. Williams. Ball's played through. So who's he picking out? And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Koundé forwards and with intent. Yuri. Nico Williams. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Williams. Back into the middle. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Yuri. Probing pass. Guruzeta. Oh, cracking. Guruzeta! There are a few waiting for it. Iñaki Williams. Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. That was nowhere near his best. Prados. This looks promising. And it's Sunset. Gorosabal. Now it's Williams. Swings it across. And it's hoisted clear. Cleared away. And it's Gorosabal. Gorosabal's cross. Jaureguiza. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sunset.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Yamal. Koundé driven forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's come to nothing. Williams. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Sunset. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedri gets across to intercept that. Danny Vivian. That's really well manoeuvred. Played down the flank. Very nicely done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to...
Williams! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Araujo. Pau Kubasi, nicely aimed pass.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, they could break here. Williams. He's got away. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Prados. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Gorosabal. And it's Gorosabal. Williams. He's had a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Jong. Moved on forwards.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's got to be in here! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. And they can't read. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Prados, gently done. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Prados. Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Yerai shifted upfield. Iñaki Williams played out towards the right wing. And it's Sunset. Corner then. And it's hoisted clear. Danny Vivian drives forward on the overlap. Played it. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed. Koundé, Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yamal's cross. Yerai getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sunset. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Iñaki Williams. Shot a goal! Sunset.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Guruzeta. And it's played forward. And it's been played through. Yamal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Deftly away. Out towards the flank. And it's Gorosabel. Oh, that's nice. Nicely shaped cross. And that has been cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
You can run onto that.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gorosabel. And here's Iñaki Williams. Nico Williams.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. And here's Rafinha.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Danny Vivian, aim forwards. Yuri. And here's Sunset. And here's Guruzeta.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's managed to get free. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Williams. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Danny Vivian. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's neat. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yuri. Great run on the overlap here. Yuri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now it's Guruzeta. Sunset! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's a threatening ball. Danny Vivian with a fine tackle. Sunset. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Williams.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Balde. Final seconds, this has to be it. And he thumps it clear. Oh, shooting chance! Superb from Lewandowski! And that may just do it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Iñaki Williams. Out to the left it goes. Clearly not happy with that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Balde. Urzeta. Rafinha. Koundé. Yuri gets rid without sophistication.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a promising position. Chance to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Araujo. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Danny Vivian. Jaureguiza. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubasu. Koundé. Yamal. Proves too strong. Yuri. Shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. So, what can they make of this? Can he get onto this? Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Guruzzeta. Williams. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, great chance. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Araujo with the slide tackle there. Balde. Decent progress down the left. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Balde. He's well positioned here. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Nice control. Pings it across. And it's hoisted clear. Yuri. And time is up. Well, that was good, a terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
Barcelona leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Balde. Yeray can get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Yeray did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Urzeta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Williams. Yuri could try cutting inside here. And it's hoisted clear. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And the ball's come loose here. Koundé herring after the ball here. And here's Iñaki Williams. That's a dangerous ball. And here's Guruceta. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. He's in a great... There's the shot! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Guruceta, really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Beñat Torres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams made out to the left flank. Now it's Guruceta. And he's on his way! Williams. In he goes again! Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yeray gets rid without sophistication. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yuri. Nico Williams. Sunset. And it's been played. He's had a shot! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pedri. Balde. Koundé. And it's played forward. And it's ruffled a few. De Jong wins the duel this time. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Driven forward. It's just beyond his reach. Gorosabal. Yeray. Trados. Lofted upfield. Well time, excellent interception. Paureguisa. Nico Williams. Gurzetta. Over to the left. Cross from Yuri. No, that is clearly overhit. Rafinha. Balde. Balde goes forward.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Lewandowski. That's a cute ball. Shapes to shoot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Trados. Danny Vivian. Yuri. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Koundé. Pedri. That's been drilled forward. Yeray tries to clear. Gorosabal. Yeray. Trados. Danny Vivian. And that's been won straight back. Nico Williams. Spread out to the left. Can he get onto this? Yuri. Nico Williams played out to the left flank. And here's Nico Williams. Gets his head on it! Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Yeray with the clearance. And it's Pedri. Oh, good ball! Tries a shot! No mistake! Barcelona are back in business! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
At the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's really well manoeuvred. Guruceta knocks it out wide. And here's Iñaki Williams. Shoots! What an effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Reguizar with the short one. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nico Williams done delicately. Guruceta! Oh, taken with style! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Now how will things develop from here? Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha, gently done. Dani Olmo, he's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Dani Olmo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Balde. Rafinha. Barcelona already required to chase the game. Reguizar. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. Reguizar. Nico Williams shifted upfield. Pedri played through into space. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Corner given. They've played it short. showing good feet. Sunset does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nico Williams, aim forwards. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gorosabal. Up towards the front line. Araujo cuts it out. Rafinha. Danny Vivian. Yuri. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Bershish. Williams. Yuri. Jaureguiza. Iñaki Williams, laid out towards the right wing. Jaureguiza. And here's Guruceta. Chance for a shot! There to clear it. Some good work on the right flank here. That has been cut short. Araujo. Kunde. To the goalkeeper. Araujo. Lewandowski chasing after it. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams, Sunset. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's been taken short, and it's Bershish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kunde. And now the breakaway. Oh, red, nice interception. Yuri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Guruceta. Guruceta! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Araujo, gently done. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha.
Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Bit of a misjudgment.
Gorosabal. Prados. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Koundé shifted upfield. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha.
It's a great ball. Lewandowski.
And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Balde. Rafinha.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Calmly anticipates. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Gorosabal. Jaureguisa. Moved on forwards. Sunset. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde, gently done.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Sunset. Iñaki Williams. Gorosabal. Prados. Gorosabal. Prados. Araujo gets it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Now it's Williams. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha.
And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. Forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Balde.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yuri.
Quality ball.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri.
And it's played forward.
That has been knocked clear.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And it's sunset. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Sunset. And it's Gorosabel. That is good strength.
Time to deliver. Hit into the middle.
Araujo tries to clear. Kuruzeta. And he's there to get it away. Sunset has created one goal.
Real chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Araujo, Pedri, Balde, Rafinha, Balde, and here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. He can get that clear.
Nice control.
Yamal, Koundé, Yamal, Yuri. Can he latch on to this?
Oh, sweet feet.
Played back in. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Yamal. Balde. And it's Olmo. Jauregui gets across to intercept that.
Oh, that's neat.
Rafinha.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Balde puts a cross in.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Vivian. Sunset. Jauregui shifted upfield. Prados. Nico Williams. Williams. Kuruzeta.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Good ball, good take. And here's Yamal. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. This is so good, I mean seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Here's Nico Williams, and it's Bershish. Nico Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gorosabal. This is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Played out to the right. And here's Guruzeta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kubasi. Balde. Rafinha, Pedri, aim forwards, Prados, Guruzeta, Sunset, Iñaki Williams, Balde cuts out the pass. So what can they make of this? Rafinha. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Now, that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now who's going to be first to this? Yeray did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Prados. Prados, gently done. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Prados. Danny Vivian, Yuri, Prados, Nico Williams, Sunset, Williams, Yeray forwards and with intent. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Nicely intercepted. Prados. Yuri. Jaureguiza moved on forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Guruzeta. Out to the right. And here's Iñaki Williams. Danger averted for now. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rafinha. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Dani Vivian. Jaureguisa.
That's a look and plays it forward.
Sunset. Nico Williams. That's good play. Sunset. Guruzeta. Takes a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yuri. It's a sharp pass.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Rafinha. Pedri. Forwards and with intent. Williams. Penetrados, gently done. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Dani Vivian.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. Oh, delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nico Williams. Prados. Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Nicely aimed pass. And that was very necessary. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. Now it's Guruzeta. Nico Williams. Yuri. Guruzeta. Now he's off and running. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. Yuri. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Lewandowski. Can he spark a counter here? Rafinha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rafinha is offering a right smile there.
Danny Vivian, head up towards the front line. Yuri. That's a good run down the left. Yuri. Jaureguisa. He's cut it out. Decent progress down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Araujo getting this one clear. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. That's a nicely weighted pass. Prados. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Then Prados shifted upfield. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Yerai gets over and intercepts. Williams. Jaureguisa. Yuri, nicely aimed pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jaureguisa. Sunset. Williams. Williams!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri driven forward. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Quality ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kubasi, he's got the wrecked here. Yuri. Prados. And it's played forward. Araujo makes the interception. Kunde. Yamal. Kunde. Pedri, gently done. Yamal. Steaming on goalwards. Gets it away. Koundé have it back and can go again. Proves too strong. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. He's got away. Williams. He's found the way through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into space. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Really well manoeuvred. Danny Vivian. That's been drilled forward. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Sunset. And he cuts out the supply. Here's Dani Olmo. Great work on the overlap. Sunset. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Danny Vivian shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Goro Sabel. That's been slipped through. That's going to go a long way. Well timed, excellent interception. Trados. Danny Vivian, aim forwards. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Yeray. Trados. Aureguiza. Nico Williams. Guruceta chasing after it. And it's Goro Sabel. And here's Iñaki Williams. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Rafinha. Played out wide. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Now it's Guruzeta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Williams. Bullish header!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Pedri. Up towards the front line. Prados. Iñaki Williams. And here's Iñaki Williams. Sunset, that's a delicate pass. Oh, nice touch. Delivered in. Ter Stegen claims it without any fuss. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha picks it up out wide. That had too much on it. Prados. Geray. And it's played forward. Araujo cuts out the pass. Benyat Prados gets over and intercepts. Al Kubasi makes the interception. Now it's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Yamal, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's Yamal.
That the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Sunset. And here's Guruzeta. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's a shot! Oh, bang on target. Prados. Geray. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Guruzeta.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Prados.
Played out to the right.
Gorosabal. Gorosabal forwards and with intent. Williams. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And he's heaved it away. Sunset. Yamal. Balde. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Prados. Gorosabal. Williams. Gorosabal.
And it's played forward.
Jaureguisa. Jaureguisa.
Gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Koundé. Koundé forwards and with intent. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. And here's Guruceta. Koundé
Gets good distance on it.
Prados. And here's Iñaki Williams. Nice physical challenge.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for goal. And the shot!
Pedri. Trados wins the duel this time. Balde. Danny Vivian. Trados. Trados shifted upfield. Sunset. Williams. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Yarai. Aim forwards.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Jaureguisa. Jaureguisa.
Gently done.
Gorosabal. Yarai. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa forwards and with intent. And it's Sunset. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Real chance here. Cleared without complication. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Looking to break at pace. Yuri. And here's Guruzeta. Nico Williams. Nico Williams chips it through. And it's Beshish. Aurigiza. And here's Sunset. And here's Guruzeta. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Araujo clears it away. In once more. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Balde. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Aurigiza. Danny Vivian. That's really well manoeuvred. Guruzeta. Yuri. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Sunset. Sunset. Aurigiza. And he thumps it clear. Grados. Aurigiza. And here's Guruzeta! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
De Jong. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Koundé. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. De Jong. Nico Williams. Williams. Tries a measured ball. Williams! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Guruzeta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Dani Olmo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Koundé. Aim forwards. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri, gently done. Koundé, forwards and with intent. De Jong. Dani Olmo, moved on forwards. Gorosabal. Williams. Sunset. Urzeta. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Yamal in acres of space out wide. De Jong.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Sunset. And here's Nico Williams. Back into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Iñaki Williams. Sunset. And here's Guruzeta. Williams!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
De Jong. Koundé. Koundé goes forward. Danny Vivian. Aim forwards. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Pedri, forwards and with intent. It's Lewandowski! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri plays it short. Lewandowski. Chance! Another big chance that gets away.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Yarai. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Koundé. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Danny Vivian. Yerai shifted upfield. Kubasi. Araujo. And it's Sunset. Iñaki Williams. Do have a chance to counter here. Kunde.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yuri, gently done. Nico Williams. And here's Iñaki Williams. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haurigisa. And here's Guruzeta. That has been cut short. Kunde shifted upfield. Prados. Gorosabal. Iñaki Williams. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
And they could break here.
Balde.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Yerai gets across to intercept that. That's put paid to a promising move.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Gorosabal, aim forwards. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Gorosabal. Gorosabal.
Oh, shooting chance!
And they can counter here. Kunde. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Nico Williams. Yuri. Nico Williams. And it's played forward. Kubasi gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Nico Williams. Sunset, and it's lofted through here.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yerai. Yerai forwards and with intent.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pedri. Williams. Gorosabal. Williams! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front!
An awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We've been waiting for. Pedri. And it's Balde. And that has been cleared. And here's Yamal. Sunset made out to the left flank. And here's Lewandowski. Unai Simon getting this one clear.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Guruzeta. It's a good-looking delivery. That's an excellent interception. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Danny Vivian clears it away. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Can he find the finish? Fine stop from the keeper.
Danny Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafinha. Rafinha. Balde tries a cross. He can get that clear. And that's another throw. And it's Balde. Pedri. Balde puts. There's the header! Will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Yarai, aim forwards. Trados. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Oh, red, nice interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yarai. And here's Guruzeta. Williams. Out towards the flank. And he decides to cross it. Punched away. Lewandowski. Chance here to counter. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. Rafinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedri have it back and can go again. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Prados. Gorosabal. Yerai, gently done. Gorosabal, forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Kunde, forwards and with intent. Yuri. Danny Vivian. It's a sharp pass. De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nico Williams. Yerai. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Guruzzeta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal, and the shot! And here's, it's Lewandowski! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Yerai, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Kunde. Balde. It's a lovely, neat pass. Yerai gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. And that was very necessary. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. That's an imaginative pass. Cleared without complication. It's really well cleared. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Araujo gets it clear. And he's managed to get free. Succumbs to the pressure. Guruzzeta. Yuri. Williams. Jauregui tries to dink it through. Moved on forwards. Araujo. Has a look and plays it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Jaureguisa, aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery! Oh, be reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nico Williams. And it's Bershish. That's tidy. He is just caressing the ball. He's got Williams! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Williams has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it. There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He has found the way through. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Balde. Araujo shifted upfield. Balde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. And here's Sunset. He's in a good position here. Shot a goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And here's Lewandowski. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yeah, he's fouled it there. Unai Simon sends that a long way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
It's a good run down the right. A chance to play it in.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Decent chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Danny Vivian. Yeray. Williams. Prados. Yeray, aim forwards. Pedri. Now, what about a counter-attack? He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Might be taken. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Guruceta, here's onto this. And it's Sunset. Goes for goal! That could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedri. Iñaki Williams. And there's green grass ahead of him. Guruceta! And that could come back to haunt them.
Guruceta is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Koundé. Rafinha, gently done. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alde, nicely aimed pass. And here's Lewandowski. And that has been clubbed away. Koundé have it back and can go again. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball and can he finish? Keeper's dealt with that. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo! And that would have won it.
Dani Olmo really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Dani Olmo, Yamal, Koundé, and it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. Williams. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Yamal can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's been played through. That's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo tries across. Point blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rafinha, good play on the left-hand side here. Yamal, oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Bershish. That is lovely. Haureguiza. Sunset. Nico Williams caresses it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Great ball if he can get there. Yerai gets rid without sophistication. And it's Balde. Rafinha hangs in across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Proves too strong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kubasi. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Crunching tackle.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Williams. Yuri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Son, can he finish? Yuri played with finesse. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. The final 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here.
look sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Williams. Prados. Williams. Gorosabal.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Moved on forwards. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. Yerai shifted upfield. Al Kubasi cuts it out. Jaureguiza. Yuri. Nico Williams. Yuri. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lobbed in behind. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Yerai. Gorosabal. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Koundé. Yamal. That's very neat. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Nice physical challenge. De Jong. Very nicely done. Koundé. Now then, the ball's come loose. Dani Olmo.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nico Williams. Williams. Nice interception, well timed. Final seconds, this has to be it. Guruceta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Lewandowski. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Good-looking ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Prados. Aim forwards. Khan. calmly anticipates. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Guruzeta. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. We are into overtime. Dani Olmo. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Guruzeta. Great defending, strong and determined. Yuri picks it up now. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. And a chance! And he thumps it clear. Yeray wins the duel this time. Trados. Yeray, that's a sharp pass. Claimed it back swiftly. Williams. Williams! Ter Stegen trying to keep this in. Pedri.